Feels a tiny bit cumbersome to do some additional work on Blue Sky for Go Lives, but hey, if it works, it works. Love the skeletons are about to get you penis music. You didn't say penis. You didn't say penis. I'm just I'm just gonna. Hi. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, hi. Hi everyone. Hi. Yeah, it's me. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi. How is everyone? Hi. Oh, my Facebook one did not post. You sure do love the skeletons about to get you penis music. Thank God. Thank goodness someone said it. See, there we go. It's fine. It's not just me. I can see the red ring around your profile picture. That's good, because what I'm having to do now is post a post that says I'm going live, and then I have to go to my profile picture and then go live, and then I have to enter my URL, and then I have to enter how long I'm planning to be on for, and the maximum time that you're allowed to have the go live ring around your profile on Blue Sky is 4 hours. They don't know Twitch streamers very well, I don't think. But it is in beta, and they do appreciate feedback, so I will be feeding that back to them. It basically just means at the end of 4 hours, I have to go back to Blue Sky, and if I want the live ring back around my profile picture, I just have to say that I'm going live again and re-enter my URL and how long I'm planning to be live for whilst I'm streaming. It's not a perfect system, but it's better than what we had, which was nothing. So what can we do? Hi, Mila. How's it going? And also, welcome in, everybody. Hi, Squidward. I'm not. Hi, baby. I'm not calling you Squidward anymore. It's just not. It's just not. I'm not doing it. Yeah. You know what's cool? I can hover over your pic and it comes up with a little pop out and it gives a link and a preview. Let's see. Probably not for me because it's my own damn profile. Probably not for me. No. Wait, is it on the post? Oh, it does! Oh, okay, that's my big face. And then I hit watch now. And I'm like, oh. Hey, NJ, you changed your profile color. How are you enjoying teal? Also, did you change your name? Stop it. I mean, I will. I will stop. Stopping will occur. Right. Hi, everyone, and welcome to Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition and Knuckles Villager Roulette, where I will be drawing whatever the roulette wheel lands on. Now, a huge thank you to Sil for putting this wheel together, but... Hi, Fan. But... Fan, not Fan, hi, Sil, which villagers did you remove? Because, the wheel is obscene, still. In fact, the wheel is so obscene that every time I try and put it on full screen with OBS open, it slows down OBS a little bit. You told me not to remove any? Oh, so this is everybody. You told me to include the NPCs. Well, that makes more sense. I did do that. Are you ready? I mean, let's go. No, hi, Carrie. Yeah, we're gonna spin it shortly. I just need to decide on a couple things, like how big these things are gonna be, so I can get through a bunch. I would ideally like to do 5, but this largely depends on my speed and skill at the minute. So I'm guessing they're gonna have to be smaller than usual. Hang on a second. Let me go back to just chatting real quick. but also having to locate and enter them manually because there is no wheel that has them all. So that's what you did? Jesus Christ, though. Thank you so much for putting this together, but dear Lord. That's terrifying. Are the special villagers included? Yes, even the special ones from the other games. Alright, well, yeah. Everybody give Sil a round of applause. I am going to... Hang on. Why can't I exit full screen? What's going on? Alright, hang on. Right. Let me open clip. And move categories. I was going to put an Animal Crossing playlist on, but I think maybe we all need a break from Animal Crossing music for now. No? Okay. Right. So I'm thinking maybe I just do them by... Maybe I just draw them at 1080p instead of larger than 1080p. Is there a decent Animal Crossing playlist on here? There's one simply labeled Animal Crossing New Horizons. What is this? I'm going... Do you know what? The litmus test will be KK Bubblegum, won't it? No, this is going to put me to sleep. It's all lo-fi. It's all lo-fi versions of all the tracks. No. I'm going to fall asleep. It's not happening. We tried. Abort. Right. Right, hang on. Let me just get this put together, and then we can make a start. What villages are we hoping for? Slash, well, just Animal Crossing peeps are we hoping for? I definitely need to draw CC and... Shoot, I forgot the other one's name. Now that I've got their Splatoon 3 looks, I want to draw them regardless, so that might have to be an extra thing at some point. Why won't you let me do things? Wheel for every AC New Horizons character. I check the wheel and it has like 10. I'm sorry for anyone who stumbles onto my monster wheel. You'll get what you wanted. Did you just get a browser crash? It did struggle a little bit earlier on. I'm just shaking my head to see if I'm still running at a normal frame rate. Yeah, I am. That's good. That's fine. 1080 by 1920 at 300 DPI. That seems really long, really tall. Do I want them shorter than that so that on Instagram dimensions? Maybe I should do them at Insta dimensions. Hang on a second. Actually, do you know what? Let me do them at 1080 because then I can do them in short form content and then adjust as according. That seems really tall for some reason. 1920 by 1080? No, that's fine. It's actually fine. Right. Alicia just woke up. A lo-fi playlist would turn me into a statue. No, seriously. No apologies, as they want every character, they're getting every character. This is true. Might see if I can find something to do multi-wheel things, so like you spin for a species and go to another wheel for villagers in that category. That would be cool. That just that's a lot of wheels. So it's a really good time. I've made that wheel joke about a dozen times in the last week. I really need to stop. All right. Don't boo me. It's funny. It's not funny. It's really not funny. Right. Shall we test this wheel to see if things don't explode? All right. Let's note what... Oh, God. It's the village square. I'm having tomatoes thrown at me. All right, let's see if this thing explodes. It's time to spin the wheel. Okay, it's doing something. It's bones. We will be drawing bones. All right, fine. Let me just go have a quick look. Okay, wheel, help me. Easy, just 2 bones and you're done. And simply drawing a bone. Bones is kind of terrifying. I think I was thinking of Cherry. I think I was thinking of Cherry when I was thinking, like, whose bones? No, thinking of the wrong dog. Alright, so you are a bean-headed thing. Okay. Bones it is. Do we need a little bit of a mood board? I think we do. I can put one together real quick. Dun 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 dun. Copy image. Paste image. Bones just out here yapping. That's really small. I need it to be less small. Let's make you big. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's all. I kind of want a sort of side-ish view so I can get this right, but it would seem, would this help? Possibly. I think Nookopedia was the thing that I was looking for anyway. Bones. That's much better. Thank you very much. Not my targeted ads. Please make it stop. Oh, that's real big. That's big bone. Giant bone. Do, 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 do. Is there a whole image gallery for just bones? Yes, there are many. New leaf, new horizons, new horizons. Damn, this is comprehensive and somewhat terrifying. There we go. Alright, that's exactly what I needed. The White Lightning Bolt sounds like a really cheap shitty soda you buy to drink in the park when you're 14. Because White Lightning exists. And also, yeah, White Lightning Bolt today. To be honest, that Revolution White Liner is the weirdest thing to draw with because it simultaneously applies product and removes it at the same time. It's, interesting, to say the least. Alright, let me just go to Artwork Overlay. Alright, here are my roughs. I have collated a quick board. Alright. Shall we do a thing? Let's do a thing. We're gonna do this in teal for some reason. Don't ask me what the reason is. Yeah, Bones is a dog. Oh, what's happening? Oh my god, is the wheel actually slowing my PC down? Alright, let me minimize the wheel while I draw. That's terrifying. Is it still slowing the PC down? No, that was weird. This SpongeBob ass sounding version of Delfino Plaza. Let's see. We'll do that. Well, there was a lot of singing slash yapping, so maybe... we'll do that. Let's see. Did I draw on the... yeah, I did. I did. That's annoying. Hang on a second. Where are my layers? Oh, there they are. The wrong thing is minimized. I was like, what the frick? I expected a Skelly. You're thinking of Cherry. I was thinking of Cherry. And as a result, we are all disappointed. But it's okay. We might get Cherry. I'd ideally like to draw a different species, though. Ooh, that's terrifying. Don't do that again. Have to adjust it sometimes because, well, these are 3D models and following a 3D model almost exactly can get a little bit terrifying. Also, no light behind the eyes. None.
Kiri_Nomin
Oh
just
my
donated
God.
33.00.
Kiri, thank you very much for the £33 tip. Goodness me, thank you so much. Also, we got a follow earlier. When did I get? Did I get the notification noise? Did y'all get the notification noise? Anyway, thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. Was it a tip or an order? Let me go double check. Nope. You didn't hear the follower? No, me neither. I'm like, okay. Anyway, welcome follower from 19 minutes ago. Didn't mean to ignore you. I just didn't hear it. Hang on a second. Alright, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna do a little bit to kind of make it more me. Right now it's very AC style, do you know what I mean? Let me repaint that in the back. Ah! Never mind. I need to redraw that first and then I can delete the back. I think I might pull that up a little bit. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Basically, I drew on the back canvas. So now I'm paying for it. Rainbow Bun, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I am a chaotic mess right now. I may shorten the head a little bit. I feel like I've made it a little bit too long. What are we feeling? Hi, Faz. Welcome in. And yes, we are doing some art. Shakat cat boom. We're definitely gonna add the sparkle back because in illustration terms, not having it in feels a bit unnerving. Um, it's gonna be Bean Body. I'm just gonna do that. Dun 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 dun. I'm doing okay. I guess I answered both of you simultaneously there. That's called multitasking. um, Apologies for being late, by the way, chat. I had an issue with my sync where it just decided that it wanted to be consistently blocked. I hadn't used the plug in a while, and I decided to use the plug, and the plug got stuck. So I had to unstick the plug with a hammer, a rolling pin, and a rubber glove. Don't ask me in what order I did that in. Um, Got there in the end, though. I feel like slightly shorter on the top. We're gonna go. You got a little tail. Yeah. Are we drawing this jumper on you? I feel like we are. Okay. Haven't really drawn villagers ever, so I'm kind of just figuring out the style as we go. Um, I just thought it would be a cute idea. Let's see how I'm feeling at the end of everything, huh? We'll also try and put in a little bit of Animal Crossing next week. We also need to continue Hades. I haven't forgotten about that too. Um, but yeah, there's a fair bit to get through. Not worried though for once. That seems about right, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm currently just looking at the style and then I'm like figuring out what works for me and what doesn't and then adjusting it slightly so it looks more something that I feel comfortable with, you know? So far, so good. But yeah, it looks like there's a lot more items in this update than I assumed there was gonna be. It's quite terrifying.
In the building.
A raid? Why did I not get the raid noise? Hi, Sarah Pop. Welcome on through. Where are notifications today? What the heck? What the heck? Welcome on through. Sorry I didn't see you there. How was Baldur's Gate 3? And for those of you who don't know me, by the way, my name is Shaz. I am a non-binary ghost streamer from London, UK. Goes by they, them pronouns. We are currently drawing some Animal Crossing villagers, but it's entirely by a roulette featuring a wheel that's still very painstakingly put together that is equal parts fun and terrifying. But we're starting with bones because that's what we landed on. I haven't drawn villagers before, so I'm working out the style or a style on the go. What we're getting there, I feel. Do I want to make the eyes rounder? Right now I'm getting sad eyes. I'm getting traumatized dog and cupcake meme. You know the one. But I'm doing well. I hope your stream went well. If you need to de-stream or run or overthrow a government, please feel free to do that. I will be here for a little while. Baldur's Gate mostly went well. My companion was pretty sleepy, and so it was a little more dead on stream than I'm used to. Okay. I mean, those days happen, right? It do be like that sometimes. I think the important thing is to, like, kind of take it in your stride. I say this full well being in my feelings about the quieter stream sometimes. It's just very unpredictable right out there at the minute. I mean, the U.S. government could really use an overthrow a little bit, little tiny bit. Yeah, kind of there. Will these be faster? I don't know, chat. This looks like Bones, right? This looks like the thing, right? And sure. This looks like the thing, right? Okay. I think you move you up a little bit. I think sometimes with, like, simpler things, you, like, realize how much of the lines you need to get just so. As a dog, ain't no dogs. It is a dog. It do be dog. Um, as long as I remember. We need... God, I hope inking this goes well. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, fine. 2, 3. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on notifications today. I don't know why they're quiet. I should probably go figure out why that's happening. Right? Actually, I've just realized what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna nix that and I'm gonna do it as part of the paint. Kind of makes more sense to do it that way. Okay. How are we doing for time? 32 minutes. But yeah, no, I definitely want the Splatoon villagers in there somewhere. Obviously I'm going to be turning these into... I'm going to be turning these into short form content for obvious reasons. The grind still exists! Okay. Alright, I think sketch-wise we're kind of done. Okay. Cheese is good, but surprise cheese even better. Fucking sense. Surprise cheese. I also be putting cheese in my pocket for later. I would want to be surprised by this. So how long do I have per character to draw? I don't know. I'm trying to gauge what the speed is like so I can figure out how many of these I can do. Alright, so I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm gonna do my short form content at the same time, babies. Because that's it. It's. Okay. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Um, how are we doing for shape? I think I might pull that out a little bit now. Actually, now I think about it, but it's fine. How are we doing for shape? That's fine too. All right. Something like that, yeah? Let me figure out how we're doing this. Bones is actually the test, really. Bones be the test. That's supposed to be a pencil? Bet! Okay. Dun, 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 dun. This is interesting. I'm gonna do a pencil ink instead. Just for some texture and a little bit of softness. I think maybe I can put them together in a single image at one point. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, art. Did somebody mention art?
It did come up. Yeah. It came up. It came up. But you know, it'd be interesting to know how much of these I can whip out. Obviously, some will be more detailed than others. Um, but yeah, we'll see. Ah! Custard. Now you won't be able to unhear it. Okay. Also true. Um, I think I'm gonna get everyone to change their entrance noises to them saying some sort of version of E. E. Could be the thing. Do you know? Oh, wow. Do you know what? I'm doing this. Oh, it's so slippery. Stop it. Oh, wow. Okay. Dratini! Alright. Inking is off today, and I can't tell you why. Probably because I'm out of practice. Oh. Oh, okay, let's go. I think I just need to trust myself more, honestly. Mm. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, what was that? What's that, brother? Do you know what? Let me give myself a little bit more room. For now. I think that's what I need. Yeah, it did. I also need to push myself back a little bit so I've got more elbow room. Constantly being knocked by the armchair in the back. Can you hear me properly this way, guys? I want a little bit scratchy. Maybe we can do one in the future where I can draw people's villagers. If people would be interested in that. I'm looking forward to my villager being dressed in the Takaroka yellow hoodie and the ink tank backpack. Because I ordered those today. Because I got one of the Splatoon villagers invited to my island. I just need to... Obviously, it's the one that looks like Fry. And I ordered the crab tank for obvious reasons. The map practice closed captions. Climate among Britain. What? What? What's happening? Also, just putting on too much sauce. No, that was fine. I don't know why I did that. That's probably better. Because I'm trying... Well, I'm saying I'm trying not to put too much detail into it, and I've already failed, but whatever. It's whatever. Right. Guys, Pokemon's 30th anniversary is looming very quickly, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do as the Pokemon piece. I'm thinking Kanto starters and Pikachu as a group image. What do we think about that? Obviously, it's going to be Kanto starters and Chubby Pikachu. Pikachonk, if you will. Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. Am I going? No, I'm not. No. Not this time around. I was tempted. And I'm still thinking about Sonic's 35th image. I think I have a fair idea of what I want to do. The question is time! The question is always time, to be fair. It's a big ask, but I need to finish what I started 5 years ago. If I save it for the 40th, they're just going to add more Sonic characters and I'm going to cry. They've already added, like, 2 more since I drew the damn image. The Pokemon European Championships. It's probably at the Excel. It's always at the Excel. Because we like to pretend that the Excel is the only place equipped for something of that size in London. My eye is watering. I don't know why. What do we think so far, chat? Hopefully it looks okay. I'll zoom out soon enough. Too much sauce. Why are we not undoing? There we go. By the way, you know that toolbox thing I showed you, Freya? The reason why I can't really justify it at the moment is that I've got a lot of keys on my tablet and a lot of people don't have that. So I have that advantage. But for things like video editing and stuff, it would be handy. Today is Sherb's birthday. Happy birthday, Sherb. I've done a bit of work on my island. I'm not really happy with the villagers that I've got at the minute, but I forgot at the beginning of the game, essentially, you kind of get what you're given. You're sort of shoehorned into accepting whichever villagers are thrown at you first. Otherwise, you can't progress, and then you can adjust later. So, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I need more control over my lines, I feel. Trying to scratch a bit so I get some of that pencil texture in. Because I think it's kind of neat. The first two villages I got were Lyman and Gale. Lyman is still on island. My first one I had a choice in was one of the Splatoon and Amiibo. Everything else was like, this is it, this is yours. Oh, on Flurry too, I guess I had a choice in. Because I could have just gone to another island. I think I'm doing reasonably okay in terms of speed. No? Maybe? Answers on a postcard. I don't know. Coco, Tammy, Goose, Lopez, Elvis, Fauna, Matilda, Pinky, Cece, Soon. That's all I can think of at the top. Yeah. Oh, I got Hans! And I was mad about getting Hans because Hans was the first villager to guest at my tent. And I didn't want to accept Hans, but the game kind of made me do it. Otherwise, I couldn't progress. That was the bit that annoyed me yesterday. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Okay. Texture, texture, texture. Texture, texture. I really should sort out my notifications. Because I don't know why I can't hear them. It sounds like my brain most of the time. That was fine. Why did I Control Z that? Oh, never mind. Octavian did Splatoon stuff in New Leaf. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I had Octavian on my old island. Yeah, that. See, whenever I scratch, I get like the pencil texture. I like that. Mama likey. And how are we doing? Yeah. Very slippery texture though. I don't know why. I might just. I meant to do a signature stamp so I can just paste it onto images. Should probably do that at some point. Maybe after Strum. Okay. Oh, wait. Does that look okay? Yes, everybody remember their rangs. I think it seems fast because usually I'm drawing like high detail stuff. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Can you imagine if I did a card for every villager? No, let's not entertain that at all. We're not doing that. Let's put this dog in a mech. If you know, you know. It's coming along nicely. Thank you. Um. Something is struggling, and I don't know why. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, 26, help me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is looking amazing. Thank you very much. I was going. Welcome on through, by the way. Medieval scriptorium monk. Like, what if I drew every animal? Would make some for some fun com slots. People buying ones you haven't done until the collection is done. This could be a thing. Almost like a cross commission and Animal Crossing bingo. Could probably also do the same with Pokemon, actually. Okay, I think we're ready to color things in. All right, let's get the rust back up. Do you know what we should do? Save. I haven't done an art trade since DeviantArt. And everything about art trades on DeviantArt told me almost instantly that they were a terrible idea. So no. 2026 01 18. The ancient text, yeah. 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 Brother, Right, next bit. Content. The trenches. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I had to leave that and my 500,000 page views behind. Cool. That's that part done. Next. Oh! Okay, bye, audio. Beginning to think it's a RAM issue. We should put the flats behind her. You are the reference. No. Oh, because you painted it on the wrong layer, ding dong. There we go. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna pull those in first. Actually. Do you know what? It should be okay. Last art trade I did, the just disappeared after getting my part. Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped doing them on DA. Um... Okay. Oh no, just realized. Yeah. Let me just do a little bit of painty paint. Of course, it had to be the same color as the goddamn. Fine, you get to be green for a second, because. Or just don't be green at all. Do you want to not fill in? There we go. Oh, wait. Editing layer, fully green, because, well, do you know what? Screw it, it's pink now. There we go. Just so we can see what I'm doing. Alright. I think for these... If you were a Pokemon trainer, what type would you be, and what's your Pokeball? Very easily. Very easy. Electric, Raichu, Kanto, Raichu. Job's a good one. For everyone else, I'm pretty sure that's gonna vary, obviously. Feel free to answer, Faz. Right. Then we're gonna. Why is it doing that for once? There we go. Let's give it a bit of texture. This is always gonna take the longest amount of time, but alright. Flats kind of bring everything together, but at the same time, I don't enjoy doing them. I'm like, oh my goodness. Sorry, I can hear my audio skipping, and it's causing me to crash out a little bit. All right, we need pink. I'll be over the top. Not too far above the nose. Do 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 do. Bear with me, everyone, while I try and figure this out. I'll be with you as soon as I can. We'll take a little bit of a break after the flats are done. Oh, that's very easy. Every time someone asks me to draw them, I delay it by an infinite amount because it's my least favorite question. Uh-uh-uh. Do, 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 do. Technically, you just did. Textured blender again. I'm wondering if I can... Actually, wait. I already know. I can do it. Could do a little bit of textured shading. Go from there. Hang on a second. I don't know why it looks like terrible. Does that look terrible? Is it just me? I think it's just me. I could probably do being a little bit lighter, so I'm gonna adjust that in a minute. Hold on a second, babies. Actually, that kind of worked out okay, didn't it? I think, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I used to hate being asked if I could draw people, so I went into the abstract art. People stopped because nobody wants themselves drawn with their mouth above their nose. That's the solution? Damn. Well, I'm gonna have to take myself. I'm gonna have to go abstract, I think, chat. Right, and then a little bit of. Wait, not that one. Right, I think that looks okay. I just need it to be a little bit lighter. Like about there. Let me feeling a little bit frantic because I'm like trying to go for speed, but there's also something in my eye. That was not transparency. Wait, what the hell just happened there? Okay. I was like, what? By the way, is anyone hearing the music skipping? Or is it just me again? I think that's a little bit better. Just me? That's probably a good thing. Dun, 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 dun. No, we're blending. No, we're not. We were blurring. And then textured blend. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Just want a little bit of fuzz in there. I feel it's important. I did say I was gonna take a break before coloring this in, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm just gonna power on through, take a break once we're done with the actual first one. Ugh, what is in my eye? It will not stop watering. I'm gonna do something dusty blue. Sorry, I'm just gonna pull this background into shape because it's bothering me a little bit. Okay. Do you know what? It's the jumper that's gonna cause me the most time. The biggest time sink. Brown. Hi, Raggedy. Welcome in. How are you? I feel like I've missed a couple of lines there. Hang on a second. There. Something like that, I feel. How are we feeling, chat? Is it okay? Right. It's every time I make a new layer, Deez is like, are you sure? Are you sure? Let me skip the audio. And then he got little cuffs. I don't want to take a break, but I might have to be right back because there's something in my eye. And I need my eyes to see, apparently. Allegedly. Purely open to speculation for that one. Draw them as furries. After either you get them off your back or draw them as furries. Either that or you awaken a darkness within. From the dark reaches of the void, you speak to them. And they will answer. Yep, this is the biggest time sink for sure. But it is important. Nope. Okay. Sorry, I'm like, zoom out a little bit. That bass noise is so Kirby, it's unbelievable. Um. That'll do. Oh, press the button again. Maybe there's a shortcut key. Yeah, that'll do. I need blue. I gotta draw fish. Do you know what? I can hardly ignore it any longer. I may have to go deal with my eye. Ugh. I'm in the zone, but my eye. I think this looks okay. Oh, I forgot the rest of the thing. Oh well. I'll do it in a minute. Go fix your eye. I may will have to go fix my eye. It just feels very watery and weird. Don't know why. Alright, hang on a second. Give me like 5 minutes. 1 second, boss. Okay, setup going crazy. I don't know what the audio is like for you guys, but for some reason it's just skipping continuously on my end. Kind of annoying, but if it's not skipping for y'all, then I don't care. I've also got no OBS audio whatsoever, which is also very weird. Anyway, let's power through, shall we? It's been fine. That's really weird. Like, it's really, really juddery in my end. But I'm more worried about your experience than anyone else's. Also, the music is really loud. There we go. Audio trouble, eye trouble tonight. This is not Shazba's night. It seems to be every time I try and do art, I'm cursed a little bit. The gods do not want it, but I will persevere. Also, my lash was not stuck down properly, and that was what was causing me the problems. At least I figured it out. It was just irritating the inside corner of my eye, because the corner was lifted. But we got there in the end. We'll just do little bumps. We need to do some more friggin' stripes. If we knew where they were. This jumper is the devil. It's the devil. Music has been smooth. Oh, that's really weird. Do you know what? It's fine. As long as you guys can hear the music and it's not annoying and juddery and stuff, and my microphone audio is fine for you all, then I don't care. I can deal with juddery music. Dun 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 dun. That one needs to be thicker. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just basically kind of getting the basic shape of it in, and then I'll go over it again. Dun, 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 dun. But there's something about the setup that Deezer is not enjoying. Or it could just be Deezer being terrible. Just working out the pattern here. There we go. Getting there. Do I need to be a bit thicker? I don't think so. I have the Eeps, which is ironic because we didn't get them till like midday. This is true, we didn't. I was gonna dial the time back so I could get some turnips, but I'm like, I'll wait a week. I've got so much island stuff to do that it seems like a formality at this point. Later on, it might be more serious business. Actually, technically, it's serious business now because I need the bells. I've only got like 345,000 at the minute. And that's gonna go on the house deposit almost immediately. I think what I might do... What do you think, Chan? I think maybe 3 is the number today. And then we'll try and do another 3 next week. How do you feel about that? But at least we kind of gauged the style today. Okay. It's slowly coming together. Oh, sorry. There we go. And then I'm gonna do. Yeah, just to kind of differentiate it a little bit. Wee. Because I don't want to do too many. I also need to figure out how long these are taking me each. If we can do more than that and I have the energy to do it, then yeah, but it's going to be a busy week for us. Very, very busy week. Dun, 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 dun. About there. Wait! Huh? Why am I like this? Okay. I do believe I am there. Alright, and now I can save. I will deal with that later. That's when it goes when the sneeze just slowly comes to and then just disappears. Yeah. Look at the light. Look at the light. Okay. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. I think we're good with this now. Actually, cancel it because what I'm going to do is. Oh. I'll just wipe it and then use that board as inspo board later. Content. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna multiply. And then. What? Anyway, be normal, Shaz. Is that enough? Bear with me 1 second. So it would seem. again using the pencil because I want that texture. Oh, not like that. Not like these. Not like these. We're doing quick shading today because, well, time in it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit dubious about the quality at the minute. I don't know how everyone else is feeling about it. It's probably just me. Also, cold shading is not something I do often. So now I'm like, Cute, he's so happy. I'm glad you don't like it. I'm like, me. I know what I'm like. I know what I'm like. Oh, wait. But yeah, no, he seemed so happy in all of his reference stuff, so I'm just like, let me just embody that. Okay. I'm gonna go one over the top. Something like that. Also, I shouldn't have taken that away because now I need to grab it back. Okay. Just a little bit of eye shading. I think the coloring is what makes it, because this was looking kind of lifeless until we started throwing the shading in. I'm like, okay, warming around, warming up even, warming, warm. Okay. Over paint. There we go. Yeah, that seems fine. Kind of liking this pencil for blocking stuff out, actually. Might have to play with it more at some point. The heck is that? There we go. This is probably going to hurt my, actually, do you know what? Let me do all the background last. I see what the problem is. You're a ding dong. Actually, if we just go boop. In fact, isn't that just all gonna be? Yeah. Keep it simple. Something like that. Okay. Let's go back here a little bit. I think that's looking okay. I'm still not sure about the blue as a shading though. It's probably because I don't do it often that I'm like, not sure. It seemed to go at the time. There goes my audio again. Do that. Yeah. I'm trying not to keep zooming in so much. So I'm gonna try and keep it as simple as possible. But yeah, almost there. Congrats on the contract. Thank you, Beast Fighter. How are you? Sorry, I'm zoomed in. Locked in. But yeah, for those of you who are tuning in, we're doing a Animal Crossing Villager Roulette where I spin a wheel and whatever it lands on, I draw. The first victim was Bones, who we're almost done with, actually. Almost done. But yeah, no, it's going to be interesting jumping back into the games industry after a 3-year break away from it. But hopefully it should be fine. It's a bit more on my own terms, if anything else, which is exactly what I wanted. But yeah, we'll have to see how things go. Doing well, recovering from surgery and its trials and tribulations. I hope you feel better soon. Surgery is a lot. Very taxing, but yeah. You'll get through it okay, I'm sure. I'm just adding a little bit more texture, and then yeah. How are we feeling about this, by the way, chat? I hope I've done Bones some justice. I'm gonna go dark brown with the liner for a second just to kind of see how that looks. Nothing happened. I was like, what is going on? Maybe... Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, I don't know. I think maybe that's fine. I'm just playing around with bits and pieces now because I'm just like, I absolutely love this. Every style you draw looks fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm trying to work out style of villager because I haven't drawn villagers before, but found something that works. So hopefully we can just keep that going. Actually, wait. I've thought about something. Let me kill that a second. Make sure that's central. Zoom out. Let's do that again. Where's this square rectangle? There we go. Okay. Lock that. I think maybe a little lighter. And then, just to give it a bit of texture. Oh, I don't know. It might have to be more solid than that. Boo! Alright, fine. Maybe we're good, chat. Right? Maybe. How long did that take us? Hour and a bit? Because we spent like 30-40 minutes chatting, so... Yeah. It's not too bad. We're almost ready for another one. Dun, 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 dun. I am going to do colored lines. I've decided. I'm like, do I? Don't I? I'm doing it. Otherwise, I'll feel sad. Yep, that is Bones. Indeed it is. Oh. There we go. As long as they... Oh, wait. Hang on. What's going on? Oh. Clip locked. Yay. I really need this PC to behave this year. We've got a lot of art to do. We got so much art to get done. I need this PC to behave. Let's do that. Dun, 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 dun. We'll give that a dark value here. Yeah, something like that. Sometimes it's very, very easy to overcook the colored lines thing. So I'm trying not to. I still might. And then a little bit on the inside there. Found that it's like a roulette where not a piece will randomly reboot itself. I feel like I've been having so many issues since moving to Windows 11 that it's kind of disgusting. Like even the most basic things are just causing my PC to go, maybe not. Have you decided not to do that instead? Which is frustrating. But yeah, I just need it to behave. Because my other question is, if it is Windows and I do get more RAM whenever RAM doesn't cost a small kidney, will it actually fix my issues at all? That's the bit that worries me. Will it all be for nothing? Okay. I think we are done. Yay. Da 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 da. Alright, let me save. That's one. I'm still on Windows 10. The extended security updates ain't ready for Windows 11. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's so bad. They've somehow made everything worse. Just performance-wise, it's just atrocious. Okay, that's one. What are we thinking, chat? Tea break and then into villager number 2? I think that seems to be the plan. I'm gonna take 5 minutes just to make myself a cup of tea, and then we're gonna spin the wheel again and see who our second villager is. Yes, tea. Yep, it's the time to stretch our legs, grab a cup of tea. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. This audio is annoying. Wheel. 1 second. Let me close some things, see if that helps. Task manager, help me. Oh, so if you haven't seen it yet, Discord DMs. It's just a little bit. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's nothing else that's open that... do I need? Anyway. Screw it! It's tea time! Time for tea! Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. We will be reconvene in about 7-ish minutes, and then we'll get on to villager number 2. I'll be right back. Hi. Sorry, as soon as I pressed the button on my stream deck, the music was like, Oh, I know why my heated blanket isn't working. It's not on. Just need a little bit of heat. How are we, chat? How are we doing? Just running into the desk casually. Hold on a second. Shaz chat is wondering why we don't have a Shaz T emote. Where are my emotes gone? Where are all of my freaking emotes gone? Should be available for. Oh god, do you think I'd remember? It's a bits reward one. It's 500. It's 5,000 bits. As in, you don't have to do 5,000 at once, but it's combined. As far as I'm aware, at least. Right. As my butt is warming up, we're going to prepare ourselves for Villager number 2 on the roulette. Who will we get? Nobody knows! I will be redrawing that emote because obviously it's older Shaz. Vintage Shaz, if you will. Right. Shall I... While I drink my tea... Also, let me get rid of that sponsored thing. While I drink my tea, shall we roll the next one? And kind of prepare our references and stuff? Sounds like a plan. Hold on a minute. Use 4,980 more bits, Christ and Papa. I hadn't realized it was... Hang on, let me go look at my bit rewards, because there must be a reason why. Emote. Can I swap them around? Viewer rewards. Emotes. Do you know what? Can I swap them around? You can still reassign from your collection. Why can't you just swap them? Why can't you just swap them? Do you know what? We'll just make an animated one at some point.
Yes!
Yes? We've got 16 animated emote slots to use. Wait, no. Huh? No, we've got 18 animated slots to use. Jesus Christ. And we've got a few spaces in the regular emote stuff. I'll shuffle it around pretty soon. It's definitely on the list of shit that I need to get done before April. But hopefully much sooner than that. Right, the sponsor code should have been lifted. We're gonna try and roll another one, but my audio being crunchy. I mean, I shouldn't matter, right? We're just gonna run this audio full screen. Okay. We're gonna spin. Time to spin to win. My PC doesn't like this for some reason. We have Poppy. All right, we got Poppy. All right, fine. Let's get that sorted out. Done. Oh, yeah. There are many. So So many. Right, let's bring up Wikipedia. Popeye. Oh, she's cute. Okay. Okay. There's that cutie. Alright, let me get some rest together. Image gallery. Okay, she's got 2 views and horizons. Copy. And then I need another angle. Yes. Whoever put this together was a genius. Right, I just need that one on the back. Right. Do, 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 do. Yeah, she's adorable. Okay. Let's get that sorted out. Enough of my face. This is Poppy. Let us make a new canvas. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Okay. Pietro would be fun. Yeah, especially as I despise clowns. I despise clowns. Not in an afraid of sort of way, but in a way that they instill a level of violence within me that makes me want to punch them in the face. Let's say it's a problem, but it sounds more like a solution than a problem. She dies. It's so cute. We're gonna do this in ready pink. I feel it seems appropriate. Do 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 beep beep. Those beats wants me. There's a remix of Maryland Theme charted in the UK. Yep, yep. Because we're that kind of nation. Where's my glove? No, not again. Hopefully, I haven't accidentally thrown it in the bin this time. Oh, why am I like this as a human being? Hang on. Where are you? It was in my pocket. 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 In fact, I'm probably going to check back on this VOD and see it hanging out as I get up because it was hanging out of my front pocket when I put my hand in there. Right. Pen? Alright, with that. Okay. How are we feeling? Bear me 1 second while I try and figure this out. Okay. Um, Narrow main just doing rough shapes right now. Mm-mm. Okay. And then... Yay! Penguin murder. I mean, wait, what? No, that's not what I meant to say. Crochet little wristband, like Wii room. I just need an adultier adult, and unfortunately, that's never gonna be me. Um, kind of. There we go. Do 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 do. I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. Don't know why this is so gappy compared to the last one, but we'll get there. As I feel like this could be a little bit shorter, so I'm gonna do it. Okay, deselect. There we go. She's adorable. I'm just trying to figure out which way this goes because I'm like, confuse myself. Okay. As I'd say, did I actually draw this on the right layer this time? Don't know. That's the wrong pencil. This is a messy one so far. Slightly less confidence in what I'm doing, but it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna make our head a little bit higher. Pac-Man eyes. Still don't know why I've lost my notification sounds, but it's not something I'm gonna be able to solve this stream, is it? It's gonna have one issue, one floating issue. I'll have a look at stuff tomorrow. Oh, I can see why my strokes are off. This thing needs calibrating. Big time. Okay. Just wanted to see how this finishes up in relation to the side of the head. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to shazify the eyes for this one. They both go the same way. I will think of something. You have this one in your hotel right now? Hey. Also, have fun. That's just gonna go straight down. Okay. Think we're getting there. It's hard to tell. I wasn't enjoying it for a second there. I was like, uh-oh. I may have messed this up somehow. But I think we're there now. I just need to make everything a bit more chunky. Sometimes when it's on like basic shapes and stuff, you're like, what are you doing? But it's fine. Just cleaning it up now. It's giving me early Mickey Mouse vibes. Sorry, I'm half lurking. It's fine. Don't mind at all. Let's pull that out a little bit. And clean this up. Because it's like, what's going on? My brain cannot comprehend the tail swirl for a second, so I'm gonna flip the reference so I can do it. Because the brain is not working today. Ah. Okay. I would like to sit with some of these villagers and further stylize them a bit more. Ah, Sonic jump scare. Suddenly Green Hill, because there's Green Hill and everything. Okay. That's a little better. It was like, couldn't see the wood for the trees, all of the construction lines and stuff. I was like, is this coming together? It better be. It had better be. I actually used this version of Green Hill Zone for a TikTok. Now that I think about it. It says Kumas, I think. Yeah. think this already looks more different to the last one we did. I was about to say, that's not the right pencil. Actually, let's do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I'll sort that out once we're doing the inks. Okay, that looks somewhat like her, right? Actually gonna get this a bit more body. And go from now. It's sketches and flats always take me the longest time. Hi, fine. Welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Apologies to chat, by the way, if I take a little bit more time than usual to respond. Sammy locked in. Let's give her the other ear. All right, hold up. Record scratch, because what the heck? What the heliante? I need to recalibrate this pen tablet because these pen strokes are not landing where they should be landing. It's actually making my job harder. Work area, calibrate. Customize activator, full area. Customize. No, that's fine. Cancel, full area. Pen settings. Where is the calibrate button gone? Display settings. Okay. Pan. Nani? That's really weird. Nope. They've changed this driver and I don't like it. Disable pressure, disable tilt. Nope, I definitely don't want to disable tilt. That's crazy. The entire... Yeah, when did they... Why? And that was just like, trust us, bro. And I can't because you're lying to me. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, maybe I do trust them. Alright, fine. Maybe I should trust them more. Alright, just tapping full work area a few times seems to fix my issue. My bad, XP. You know what you're doing. More or less. I mean, a lot of this might have to do with my own pen control and the fact that I don't have any. Right, help me understand. Help me understand. I'm doing good. No workies for me today and tomorrow, so I'm very happy after doing 20 in a row. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no, rest up. That sounds vile. Alright, do the flippy. Help me comprehend what the hell's going on here. Saying this as if this isn't. Was I actually. Yeah, it's another one of those. You didn't trust yourself enough, Shaz. You were pretty much almost on the money. You were actually almost on the money. Well, interesting. Buy audio again.
Tildata just subscribed.
Ah!
Sorry you are unable to get rid of me. Shash1 lol also loving the art stream.
Thank you very much for the 51 months. Our notifications are broken for some reason, and I don't know why, but text to speech isn't, which is even more confusing because they come from the same program! Also, hi, how are you? Let's figure out why this is broken, because you're beginning to annoy me! I'm testing a follower. Oh! Raggy? Notification sounds are on. The notifications tab is on. That's very fucking strange. Follow alert test? No. Subscriber test? Huh. Do you know what? Let me just reboot Lumia real quick. Oh! Did you all just hear that just now? Hang on a second. What is going on? Littlest has made me sick. Yeah, that's what children are for. Germs. I mean, creating antibodies so you could. No, I meant germs. Right. Rebooted. Everything is still fine. That's good. Alerts. Twitch. Follower. Test. I'm gonna say they're broken for today. I think maybe it's to do with the way it's connecting with OBS, which is fun. I'm gonna make that a solid line instead of a dent. I don't know why. But it's not a stream experience without having one thing that's at least a little bit scuffed / broken. Okay. Probably a little bit too much sauce on that one, but we did it. It went downstairs for 5 minutes and my phone died by 5%. That is a sad indictment of the Apple economy. Let's bring her in a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Bring it down a little bit. Okay. Content. Sorry, I need to share this amazing headline with you. M Shadows from amazing rock band Avenged Sevenfold says that more rock legends will pass away in the years ahead. M Shadows has discovered that people will die. Decided to share that with us. I just thought you should all know. Yeah, I know. People die apparently. They get old and they die. I forgot to take the video. Crazy. Yeah, wild. Okay. Next, I need to reduce the opacity. Let's knock this out of the way for a second. Do y'all want a preview window? I think we'd do it. Yeah, you can have this one so you can see where I am while I do my thing. Okay. Pencil? Pencil, 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 pencil. Do you know what? I feel like Mario Kart songs fill me with a special sense of rage. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the eyes. Maybe I just keep it very Steamboat Woolly and just black them out. Welcome to Mario Kart! Also needs to be set at that volume because that's always the volume that it's at. Footnote, it's 11 p.m. and you're trying not to piss off your parents. I'll just quietly play some Mario Kart 64 and then Mario fucks up your whole evening. Wah! Chance, your inking and lane control leaves a lot to be desired today. Nope. We're just gonna do the under. Yeah, definitely off today. Is this a pencil? Feels a bit weird. I also feel like it needs to come out a little bit. Let me replot that line. I just want you to cooperate. Just for 2 more pieces of art, and then we're good. You can rest. Have I decided what the short form format for this is going to be? No, but we'll figure it out later on. Right now we draw. But we've had some good opportunities for short form content this week. Also, speaking of short form content, I have a video coming out tomorrow on Instagram and TikTok that I need y'all to support with all of your fingers and toes. Third legs if you have them. It's my first makeup collab video of the year, but it's also, actually, I've realized, my first proper makeup video. So that's fun. Oh my god. Shaz. Scuffed lines today. Nightmares after seeing Baby Waluigi. Oh my god, should we draw Baby Waluigi? Nightmare Baby Waluigi? At some point. Okay, that's better. I would like to do quite a few of these, but I don't know. Like, at one point does this stop becoming entertaining? Has it already become entertaining? I don't know. I think it's a fun idea, though. What's the time? 7:34. Okay. It'll probably be about 9 or 10 by the time I'm done with the third one, maybe. Bye bye. Okay. Bye, audio again. Sure, it's completely fine on your end, yeah, chat? If so, that's even weirder. I know I keep asking, but I need to know. Just quickly checking the reference. Seems to be okay so far. Do you know what I will do? Drop the opacity a little bit. You promise? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll stop asking. Just want everyone to have a good time. Uh. It's also just really jarring because the gaps in my audio are huge. I would not want this. I would not wish this on anyone right now. It's horrible. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit, but I will persevere. The thing is, it doesn't happen when I'm not streaming, because it's never come up once, so I don't know. It's probably a way that Deezer interacts with streaming. But it's not to say that this PC is, like, not powerful, so I'm very confused. Also, are we saying sea creatures is the best, like, deep sea diving is the best way to earn bells? Because I'm gonna have to get on that. I got a wetsuit, but I've not been using it much. I think I did a dive once, and then that was it. I also wanted to play some Animal Crossing on stream today, but I don't think that's going to happen. Very aware that it's getting later in the UK. I'm gonna do this outside edge very faint, and then I think I'm gonna paint it out. Okay, come on, line control. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Almost there with the inks, I feel. Maybe? No, we're not. I lied. I lied, chat. I'm sorry. So I looked at what I was working on, then I looked at the preview and went, actually, no, babe. No, you're not. Actually. Okay. Decided to put too much sauce on this again. 1 second. Could have just kept it simple, but the brain went nay. So let me add my extra bits. There we go. It's not that bad. Did I need to do that? No. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Getting there. Kick that in a bit. Yep. Hi, Nikki. How's it going? Little Ash is adorable. But yeah, we're drawing Poppy from Animal Crossing because, well, we're doing a roulette at the minute. So we spin a wheel with all of the villagers on it and the NPCs, and then whoever pops up is who we're drawing. So this is 2 or 3 of the night. We also did Bones. I'll show you Bones in a bit. Also, apologies again to chat for taking time to respond. Kind of just locked in. Kind of going for speed because I don't want to get too precious with it. I just thought it would be a cute idea. It's also something a little different because I don't draw villagers ever. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh, okay. Are you gonna do lines or flats with these ones? We're gonna go all the way. Lines, flat, shading. And then the same for the third one. I want them all to be the same. Just very aware that some will take a little bit more time than others. So far so good though. Considering that I'm so used to doing really large pieces, it's nice to have something to kind of fly through. Good lord. by audio again. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me just neaten this up. Okay. Thanks, Pentel. Make that nice and short. I think I don't want to get too precious and end up zooming into these fucking flowers. But yeah, I will drop one of these as a video on Tuesday just to kind of test the format. Actually, maybe Wednesday. Trying not to post every day. Maybe like every other day. Alright, that's cleaner. Back to 10. Save. Has this taken me more time this time? The skeletons are back. Skeleton penis music. Oh, they're gone again. Back in the closet. Okay. Just scratching some texture in there. Yeah, that's kind of fine. I think. Nope. Sometimes my lines are like weird. And I don't know what to do about it. I feel like maybe the pen hardness needs to go up a little bit more. I need to really sit down and recalibrate this whole tablet properly so it suits me properly as opposed to me just trying to adjust all the time. Like, I really need to sit down and make sure that the settings work for me as opposed to against me. And the spending time compensating for it just isn't a productive way of doing art. Okay. I might double back at the... Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna get these done, but I think I want a sticker outline on them now. But I'll do that after stream. Or we'll see how much time we've got left at the end. Eyeballs are burning. I need to remember to blink, chat. We got a break coming up in 5 minutes, and I feel like maybe before we jump into flats, we need to take the break. I think that sounds sensible. How are we feeling about that? Nope. Especially as my eyeballs are needing to do things like hydrate themselves. Just make sure this is nice and bold. Sounds like a plan. Amazing. Alright. How long have we got? 3 minutes. I can finish this ink up in 3 minutes, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. This is the last little bit anyway. It's just this and seg. I've had a few little thoughts about where I'm taking this per villager, so I might double back after the break. Pixel signature. Low res Shaz. Shaz buffering for optimization. Okay. And then when we get back from the break, we shall flat and color. Although I might do a bit of a quality pass on Bones. Like, do we need highlights though? Do we really? I think the background needs something. It wants something to pop a little bit more. I will think about that when I get back. I'm going to take my break now. I think we need a good 5-ish minutes instead of 3. So I'm going to do that now. You all stretch your legs. Grab some juice. Grab some snacks. And I will see you in about 5 minutes or so. Be right back. I don't know why this is playing. Hi. I don't know what it is, but I'm actually beginning to believe that the audio issue that I'm experiencing is not from Deezer at all. I believe it's from OBS. But I don't know how to fix it. The skeleton penis music is back. It's definitely the OBS interfering with the audio, which would explain why I have no audio from OBS, which is. Hang on. Audio. Oh, it didn't like me selecting that either. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna need to mess around with this big time. Fun, fun, fun. All right. I'm gonna do a quick quality pass on Bones before jumping back to Poppy. So let me get into that now. See where we are time wise. It is 8 p.m. Yeah, we're definitely doing 3 today. What are you two plotting? Nothing. Nothing. Good outing so far. Thank you. Again, was bricking it in regards to what I'd be able to achieve here, but I'm glad that it is liked. Oh, it did not like that at all. So I'm gonna make it bigger and make it worse. That did nothing. Oh, yes it did. I was like, what? What did you do? Dot, 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 dot. No, that did nothing that time. Alright, fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, it started off so good and then it was like, actually, no. Alright, let's just do the outside. That did nothing that time. What the hell? No? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't like it. Should I do a texture? I should probably do a texture. Oh, never mind. Skeleton penis music is back. Ba-dum-bum. It's exactly how I feel right now. Because I kind of just want to give it a... There we go. See? Yeah. It needed a bit more oomph. It needed some texture. That's what I wanted. Alright. How are we feeling about that now? I think I much prefer it now it's got some texture on it. I was like, this is missing something. It needs a little character, I feel. Definitely not and 1,000 px pen. Maybe not that big either. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I don't know. This is why you need to do a Raven the Haunted House fully. I feel like that looks a little bit better. I was a bit iffy about it before, but I like it now. I also want a outer layer on the back. So if I go... Oh, wow. You know, like some of my emotes with the sticker on the outside, just kind of give it like a hand-drawn, stickery feeling. It's gonna take me slightly longer, obviously, to do stuff like this, but whatever. I'd rather they were stuff I was happy with rather than slop. You know? Like, they're not gonna be perfect, but I want something that's aesthetically good looking. At the very least. I need to remind myself to make that stamp for my art tomorrow. I love how peaceful this song feels, except what it's attached to isn't peaceful at all. I can hear Toad screaming whenever I hear this track. Texture make everything good. Texture is like the MSG of digital 2D digital art. If you throw texture on 2D digital artwork, suddenly everything better. It tastes good. Gives everything more flavor. Okay. We're almost there. What kind of screaming? Oh, you know when you just get hit by a shell. There's a very specific yell that Toad did in Mario 64. That's the yell I can hear. Ah! Yeah, that's the one I can hear. The Mario Kart 64 where Bowser has a dinosaur roar because they hadn't figured out whether or not they wanted to do his current voice, which is basically just a dad pretending to be a dinosaur. That's what Bowser sounds like. Someone's dad pretending to be a dinosaur. That's better. I like it now. I'm not sure about the red sticker though at the back. Did I make that separate? I did make that separate. Thank God for that. You can leave. You can leave. Get out. Shasta, the way that you just got your own quote is amazing. Save. Content. Okay. Right. Back to Poppy. Wait, where's our little preview? Did we not get one? Which one is a preview? Which one is real? We'll never know. I'm kidding. We will know. Let me move that over there. Right. You okay with still wanting the preview, chat, or do you not care? I actually just realized I can't preview because I need the color reference. We're gonna go for I already know. I already know. We're gonna do this. Alright, yeah. That's where we are. And then we're gonna start with the fur. Start with the fur, we need that as a reference layer too, as well as locked. Did it reference? It did. So now... Oh, that is bright. Ugh! Yeah, well, let's take you down a notch. Ba-ba-da-bap. Oh, no. I forgot that you were still selected. Oh, never. Oh, I've did it again. Pencil, SU cream, there we go. Yeah, I needed to mute this a little bit. Or rather desaturate, sorry. That's what I meant to say. 'Cause my eyes! My eyes! Inside of your ears are green. We're gonna do the texture thing again. Oh, no, wait, no. You know what? Let's do that on the above layer. I was being lazy and I immediately paid the price. Brother,
Brother, what's that?
Anyway, what?
What's that, brother?
No dinner for me. Then I bought what I thought was chicken karate. It's chicken cutlet. Whoa. Okay. Gristly. Yummy. Good for you. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'm sorry, babe. Do 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 do. Put a bit more blendy, gritty, blendy on it. Actually, do you know what? As that is, it's not like a complete blend out. That kind of works. Right, it's this pink I need to get. I think that's right. I feel like it's been going on forever. Is it me? Do you know what? Let me just paint and then I'll clean up. Because it is just a thin strip. It's gay sports. I mean, Wii Sports, sorry. I didn't mean, yeah. No, I was correct the first time. Never mind. Okay. Oh. Do you know what that actually worked out? I meant to do that then, in which case. It was my plan all along. Um. Do 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 do. Do I still have Wii Sports? I need to go have a look. I mean, I still have a Wii, obviously. Like, some shit is dirt cheap, and I got a liter of soy sauce for like £3.75. Damn! Okay. Yeah, no, that's cheap. Alright, I'll color the lines later. Okay. Nice. Do 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 do. Let's paint about there. Do 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 do. Now, very suddenly, Splatoon is Animal Crossing adjacent, so this is actually fine. I think last time I played Splatoon was on stream. Am I okay? Am I sick? I think I'm sick. I might be sick, chat. I mean, yeah, but no. Okay, and then we're gonna go bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but Little Britain was awful. Um, and what's his face is awful. David Williams, awful, awful man, awful man, awful man, terrible man. Um, awful, awful man. Oh yeah. If we're gonna do that, then this. Where are we? This is what happens when I don't label layers because I'm going for speed. Oh, your mother. Let's make that a little bit lighter. Alright, this is going to require a little bit of painting. Oh. Okay. You know what? No, mute. There we go. Desaturate, discombobulate, etc., etc. Wait, no, what am I doing? There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, almost there. With the flats, which, again, despise flats. They bore me massively. Wap, 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 wap. Okay. Save. We can move to a preview now. Yeah. Alright. When I was a bookseller, I hated while I was being marketed as the new Roald Dahl. The new Roald Dahl? I mean, they're both complete shitbags, so that makes sense. They're both shitbags, so okay, sure. Alright, why not? I'm going to put some K-pop on because this playlist has exhausted itself. I'm going to play because it's in my head. And then I'm going to play this. Okay, all right. Let's get this pop line done. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Do you know that brush actually caused my computer to freeze ever so slightly? Probably because it's at like a K. Okay. Your K-pop senses are tickling. Yeah, well, there they are. I don't know if the music volume is fine or not. I'm assuming it's fine. Uh, okay. It's coming together. I mean, maybe if we do more of these, I can lean into the whole reactions thing, because there were so many. Speaking of K-pop, I'm going to war on Thursday. Oh boy, yeah, I heard about that. Wishing you the best of luck, because that's not a battle I'd want to enter, frankly. Okay. But you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. You and your wallet have this. And your internet connection. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, no, it does. I was like, does it need a pop night? No, it does. Alright. Okay. Dun, 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 save again. Usually, like, there's like gradients and things with like, we're not doing all that. We're not doing all that. Um. Actually, no, Shaz. No, that's actually kind of wild. Alright, I'm gonna break the PC over so slightly for a second. Is it because it's the pen tool? Maybe. Okay. Did you render? Did I? Oh, ugh. Ugh. It did a little bit of a wiggle about 20 seconds ago. And nothing came up. What the heck? Mini wiggle. No, that's too much. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Wiggle, waiting, loading, buffering, nothing? Wow. The thing is, I think I need a bigger brush, and I'm like, do I want to do that? I'm pressing and nothing is happening. Ah! Ing. So annoying. Just pushing and nothing is happening. Alright, I'll figure that out in a minute. Right. Save. We're going to scribble. Green shadows. I don't know how I feel about it. I might do run. Orangey. Yeah, that might make it pop a bit better even. Okay. Now I don't know. I've got it down and I'm like, now I'm not so sure, but I wasn't so sure about the blue either, so maybe I just need to get on with it. Let's see how it looks with everything. The worst case scenario is that I can change the color of the shadows without destroying everything, so it's not the biggest deal in the universe. Always weird getting started, but this is a very interesting color to shade with so far. Okay. Being very wary of the time again. How are we? 8:30. We can definitely squeeze in another one, surely. You okay for another one, chat? One more is good, surely. I think now I figured out the style. We should be okay. That was always going to be the primary problem. I'm a mess. I am a mess. You saw VHS in 2019, it's been 7 years since I last saw them, and yeah, things have gotten more rapid since. Fans included. I would happily see another K-pop band, honestly. I had fun the last time. It really doesn't feel like it was last year, but it was. Last year was a very weird year for me, I feel. This is going to be interesting. Wish for once forbidden. It's the portion of the coloring in where I'm not sure about my choices. You know, until it's done and I'm like, actually, no, it's okay. I'm still not there yet. I keep thinking I am, and then I'm like, actually, maybe not. Uh-oh. I really need to... Do you know what? Let's kill that pencil. Because even hitting it accidentally makes me lose seconds. For once forbidden. Do you know what? I don't think it's strong. Maybe it's going to have to be pink or purple. It might have to be. Let me try it in a bit. Yeah, maybe purple. Purple. Na, 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 na. Oh. Alright. Let me have a quick check. Let's do purple. Oh! It would help if I locked the layer first. Yeah, but not that saturated. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that makes it feels better. Did I do line art for Poppy? As in the line art zoom out? I don't think I did. Nope. I only did pencil. That's fine. Let me just pretend. You gonna let me have it? There we go. And then nuke that. Real quick. There we go. Now we got it. Oh, you're on the wrong layer, Baba. Right, this should be better now. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's kind of, yeah. I am all over the place today. Oh, did I miss the nose? Maybe. Uh-huh. Nani? Alright, hang on, let me grab that and then multiply. Okay, it's not entirely terrible, it's rectifiable. Okay, just some shadows there. You know when you're like, I think I'm getting pretty fast at this, but I'm not sure. My version of fast is not like everybody else's fast, and that's completely fine. Let me just blend that in. I was terrified mildly there because I'm like, I'm finished? Question mark. Oh wait, that's multiply, babe. I want to friggin' what's its name? Blendy blend. Blendy blend? Blendy blend. Okay. So far, so good. Right, let me have a look. We're gonna copy that. Okay. Just the colored lines and the texture, and we can move on to number 3. I'm trying to think, when can I find time this week to do my Splatoon ones? I think I might do them in a little bit more detail. Yummy at the butt. That's fine. That's fine, because it's on the outside. Blend that in. Except for that bit at the bottom. I'll get to that in a minute. Basically just trying to merge it into the shadows. Yeah. No, darker. Might be almost time for a break again. Largely because also this time around I want to eat food. Like get a snack or something before I tackle number 3, our last one of the night. But yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna try and get this done in the next 8 minutes till break? 8 minutes, alright. Let's look in a little. And darker. Yeah. I think because they're like so simple, I'm like, is it good enough? But I really do need to kind of sit and reevaluate all of my art and figure out how I need to improve and put the work in. Especially as I want to be doing more of it this year. A bit more. Okay, and I think there, I'm gonna grab that there. Okay, so far so good. One last little bit. Alright, blend that in a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Adorable. I want to whack a texture on it. Which one did I do this time? It was 50% overlay. Let's have a look. No, it's too. That's too fine. Ooh, actually, no, those are the pop dots from Thingy. So no, that's not the texture. Let's do this one again then. Oh, that's the woven one. Actually, yeah. Overlay. 50. Pink, in your area. Yeah, which area? Probably best not to find out. All right. That's 2. Do I like that texture? Yeah. Yeah. Let me. She came out quite cute, didn't she? Thank you. Yeah, it definitely is hydrate time, isn't it? Okay. Always have to add in your area of the Blackpink and Pablo train. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you much for the hydrate redeem. And hi, Gotsu. Right. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a little snack. And then we're going to do our last villager of the night. Which villager? We don't know. We will find out after the break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll see you soon, chat. Okay. Last one. Hey, babies. I hope you're all good. Right. We should do the last roll. The last roll. It's just a cult leader. One cult. Right, hang on a second. There is no cult. Subject to terms and conditions. Shall we do our last spin? Who is our last villager for today? Please tell me that this is not gonna break. Okay. We have. Couldn't tell you never tried. Fuchsia. I have no idea who that is. But we're gonna look it up. It's fine. Hold on a second. The way that my PC is like, stop it! Dear? Right, hang on a second. Fuchsia. Oh, she's a cutie! Alright, well, I hope I can do her justice. Let me get some roughs going. Right. And hopefully then I can get this done at a reasonable hour. She's my rock queen on my island. Not gonna lie, kinda would like her as a inhabitant on my island. I know, because she's on my island, he's trying to pawn her grandma's cardigans on me. Take him! Catchphrase, girlfriend, and precious big sister personality. Birthday, September the 19th. Let me go to image gallery real quick in case I got another angle. They do, but it's really small. I don't know what I just did there. Alright. Let me make another canvas. And save it instantly. Okay. Shall we switch? Where? Wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no, it's there. It's behind the tablet. Okay, fine. We're good. Ignore me! Alright, let's go. Right, I need to understand. Okay. Alright. Right. I associate the color of fuchsia with foxes and fox cubs having pink noses before they go black. I did not know that. Right, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Um, good start, man. Good start. Okay. Just. Proportionally, something doesn't look right. Okay. Oh my god. This audio is annoying. Um. Hey. Alright. Is head too big? Possibly. Possibly. Let's see how it goes first, because I'm like, internally mostly. Yes, she does. Cool. Yeah. Hang on, wait, what? Too sure my anal makes me laugh because you'll just walk around with a sleep mask on. She's just ready. If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready, you know? Make your hand a little bit smaller. Right. Let's say, why aren't you drawing? I am scribbling. Pen's changed again. Okay. I think I need to close that page. Yeah, that's definitely helping. Something like that? I don't know. And also, maybe I don't need to lay that hair flat. Let me just do this real quick. Float it, and then... I don't know, all of a sudden there seems to be more resistance on my pen. I'm like, huh? Huh? Why? What'd I do? Oh, that's why. I was using the wrong tool to begin with, and now it's switched to the white one. It feels weird. That's why. Nose? No, that's right. Right, I think I got it. Let's see. Right, and then I just cross that along. Yeah. Okay. It was the head I was a little bit worried about, but I think we're good. How you feeling about me potentially doing more of these next week? Something y'all would be interested in? Please let me know. I mean, it's something that could potentially keep going in the way that Soul suggested as well. Request a villager. So interested in seeing more? Okay, good to know. Maybe we'll do some next Sunday. Time permitting, obviously, but yeah. It would be a nice calm option if you can knock these out. I think it's gone reasonably okay with, like, time spent on each one. I think. I think it would just be trying to find, like, the right price. Or maybe even for like people's villagers. Okay. Okay. It's actually somewhat straightforward, I feel. Nice our cult leader blue. I think I'm doing okay. It's nice to be drawing again at the very least. More regularly. Even if I'm not where I need to be or where I'd like to be. It's certainly better than not drawing. Which was what was happening before. But yeah, no, these seem to be quite quick. I'm just gonna end it that way. Alright. Done with chores and you inspire me to also be creative, so I'm gonna kit bash some hobbits. Yeah! Love that. Maybe make her eyes a little bit bigger. Make her a little bit more doe-eyed. Ha! Anyway. Okay. Should I do the pattern? I just realized the pattern is going to be the killer. Like, you could ignore it if you want, Chaz, but it's going to be a butt. Let me sketch it out. You and me. A sec. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, is that correct? No, it is correct. Let me scribble so I know. Keep thinking he calls everyone bitches. No, I don't know. I think I've done it wrong. You always think you're like, oh yeah, this is going quickly, and it's like, here, have a horrendous pattern. You can do it. Um, it's all gone Pete time. White, blue, and then the purple wave at the top. So almost right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Inky inks. Which apparently just made my PC freak out. For some reason. Okay, I'm gonna go with. Oh my god, Chaz. Okay. Very interesting texture at the minute. But we're getting there. I was about to say, why is there suddenly. You know what? The pens changing, or tools changing textures multiple times over the night has been very interesting. I think it does have a lot to do with the performance of the PC sometimes, though. The way it lays the line down. Mm. Okay. Oh. Like, try not to go too overboard with the line work, but we're fine. What do you think? Wait, what the hell just happened there? It's because I said we're fine, and then the PC was like, bet! Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think detailed villages would be an interesting concept, so I think I'm definitely going to try and elevate um, the Splatoon girlies. I'll think about that concept after I've had some dinner tonight. That's better. I don't know why I'm so sniffling all of a sudden. I think maybe it's because I'm hungry. And also tired. Luckily, I don't really have any editing to do after this today because I managed to get my makeup video done yesterday. So I can kind of look after myself a little bit and get next week properly planned up. Hopefully 4 streams next week. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm finally warming into this whole little method and like finding the sweet spot with the inks. Maybe I need to do more small drawings like this. Just to mess around with. Okay. It's like, how'd I mess that up? Okay. Thank you, Sniffles. Okay. Just having a quick think. Have I got everything that I needed in here? Head looks good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, nothing. Not everything has to be a huge, massive fuss, big piece thing. I'm just hoping it doesn't look like childish scribbles. I think that's my only worry. It's still like a standard. Okay. Ooh. Did he biddity batty boo me? Okay. Let me pull that up a little bit. And then I think I'm going to paint. Oh, am I going to paint it in? Shaz. Yeah, no, because then it would match the other one. Alright, let's come out a little bit. Okay. And then there's a little bit of a, let's see. Because technically, this is me dropping into the realms of being precious. So I'm not gonna do too much here, other than make sure that that's split. That's better. Yeah, that should have come up forward, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I think it's coming together. Ooh. It needed to be heavier anyway, but that was not the way I wanted to get there. Okay. Forgetting to blink again, chat. I need my eyes for things, and I need them to be moist. Otherwise, they don't work properly. Dot. Uh-huh. Okay. Nearly there. That's better. Don't ask me why she's T-posing. Someone has to. It certainly is. Creepy nuts are very weird, and I love it. Okay. Shake you. I'll get a proper thingy done. I'll add that to the list as soon as I'm done strumming today. Alright, I do believe that's lines done. Content. Okay. Okay. Let me think. It would be, wouldn't it? Could be a bright one, but I'm doing it. But. Oh yeah, bum. Other layers. There we go. Right. A bit of painting. There's a great big bit right here. Should it be blue? Maybe it should be blue. Oh wait, I've already missed bits. Boo, earns. Alright, that's fine. We'll get there. Almost going a little bit too fast. That's my problem. This reminds me of a fan character I drew a while ago. Same color scheme. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh. Like, yep. It's time to utilize this. Like, But yeah, this is paying off because I was like, I am not retracing that again. Now I'm thinking, do I want to use video footage or do I want to use screenshots? Which is easier? I'm basically just keeping my options open for the videos. Because I don't quite know what I want to do with them yet. Which is fine, but yeah. I am hungry. I think I'll have my other 2 pork chops, actually. In fact, that's what I'll do. I'm going to finish flats. And then I'm going to take a quick break to season some meat. And then we'll finish this up. And then that way, when the meat's nice and seasoned for consumption. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I didn't add the seam at the bottom. Whoops. It's fine. I think. Problematic. With with the purple at the bottom and then the blue seam at the bottom. That would need to be. Slight tailoring adjustment. Is that? No, it is. Yeah, let's make it slightly longer. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And then some screaming and crying. Oh, you're a ding dong. That's why. You big silly. Okay. Purple, 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 purple. Right. I'm gonna do it now. Let's do the dark blue first. In front or behind? Behind. Yes? No? Yes? You dropped a tiny plastic arm? No! Hopefully you can find it. Sorry, this is ultra fiddly. Oh, yeah, I've just realized what the time is. I'm like, actually, no, I'm gonna power through. Okay. Once again, Patton almost defeats Shaz. I love how this song didn't really figure out which R&B artist it wanted to steal from, so it picked 4. I respect it. And J-Lo, A-Marie, Beyonce. Um, right, and then it stops there. Okay, this is gonna be... No, I'm right. I'm like, oh, did I do that right? No, I'm fine. Worrying too much. She can't sing though, holy shit. I'm gonna be slightly afraid of triangles after this, I think. Found it bound to meet. Yeah, well, it's because, yeah, it wanted to inconvenience you greatly. That's why. I travel great distances to do so. Like, what are you doing? Baba. Okay, I'm like throwing some of this pencil down, and it's like, hey, do you know what? No, you're too tilted. The pen's tilted too far. You can't do it. We're not allowing you to do it. I'm having to readjust some of this pattern, by the way, because it doesn't quite meet where it needs to be. But we're getting there. Oh my god! Alright. It's just purple, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Drop that behind. Oh shoot, that's wild. But now it should just be a case of throwing the purple behind. Yeah, 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 motherfucker, yeah. Alright, there we go. I can get rid of the sketch now. Oh, that kind of effed with my eyes a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a lot. Using here historical kits for miniature kit bashing will have you saying sometimes like, where the fuck are my Irish? It could be a weekday, so I could just work from home 1 week. Yeah, Monday is coming. Monday is arriving. Monday is here. I've got so much to do this week. Just trying not to freak out about it. Just gonna get on with it, power through. Alright. There's gaps in that book. Oh, we have break time. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Oh, I'm begging you. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Ice on my teeth. Ice on my teeth. Ice on my teeth for my white teeth. Oh, God. Okay. Just want to make sure everything's good. Are we good? Are we okay? Okay. I've also decided in my infinite wisdom question mark. Oh, okay. I said wisdom and then the music cut off on my side. Whoa, no. That could just be crazy enough to work. No. No. Yeah, just fucking. Actually. Oh, I'm not too sure now. Oh well. We need to do sticker. Oh. Okay. So almost there. Just a sticker, got some shading, and then I think we're good. Where are we time-wise? 5 hours, not bad. I thought we would be here at 6. And that texture was making me worry a little bit. Do I want to do green? I can't decide on a background color. That's the bit that's really getting me. I think it might be green. It's just a very bright picture, so finding something that works is quite tricky. Again, something I'm having Vietnam stuff flashbacks for, because again, I did a commission for someone who had an OC who had these exact same colors, and finding a background that worked was very hard. What did I decide on the end? Was it dark blue? I haven't tried dark blue. Maybe we should try dark blue. I'm glad someone finally wrote a song about the phenomenon of girls having fun. Me too. It's never been done before. Completely original. Alright. It's always very hard to tell how it's going to turn out until the shading is on it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Am I going to rely on purple again? So vibrant in color? Yeah, it's just difficult to make certain colors work together when you got 3 neon primaries fighting for the spotlight. But I think the wave is dark blue. I think that's the play. Let's try it. No. Yeah, that's better. Just to kind of mute everything out a little bit. Plus, it kind of plays with the dress a little bit, so that's good. E. Okay. So no, capitalism is bad on this island, then I have to resort to dying for sea cells to make a living. Yeah, pretty much, and just, deforesting large swathes of land for mere pennies at a time. Just like real life, really. Um, about there. Let's show. Okay. Dark blue looks good. Yeah, I think it kind of just chills everything out a little bit, which I think we needed. Alright, at one point, this is making me feel like I want to mess around with something with marker type pen brushes. I would love to play with that more. Also, this pencil looks really nice and nice blocks. Okay. It's really when the shading comes through that it really starts to take shape. That's the problem with art, that it looks like hot garbage a lot of the time until right at the end, but you guys have heard me say this a ton of times before. You're just like, shit, 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 shit. Oh, wait, actually, no, it's fine. Right up to the line. I think that's what can make it frustrating at times, because it's hard to see the vision. You need to kind of persevere to the end. But it's also the most rewarding part. Love the texture on this. Very nice. It makes it pop nicely. I think so too. Oh. I'm gonna smoke you up. I'ma smoke you. Okay, and then we need. Kind of really want to do a fully properly rendered villager. That's a. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Just try to open another canvas. And again! Do you think Tom Nook owns like 4 mansions? I mean, well, he owns all of us, so yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. So hey, light it up. Alright. Get in there a little bit. Like, I want to be a little bit more unafraid to play a bit more with actually just making things look a little bit more penciling. You know? But I want to play with the style a bit more, with reflective lighting and stuff. Just a bit in a more loose way. Okay, so far so good, I think. I think I might make it a little bit more subtle in terms of the shadow. I think it's a little bit too dark. I'll sort that out in a minute. Okay. But yeah, this has been a nice exercise to kind of play around with like form and something that's a bit freer than the usual stuff. Well, there's probably some people tuning in going, Shaz, this looks the fucking same as your normal stuff. What the hell do you mean? Okay. Getting there. I don't know why I scribbled like that. That should be that. No. No, no, no. 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 I'm thinking dimension, and I'm like, And I'm definitely making this lighter because it's a little bit too dark. Let me just get through the majority of the shading first. I like this scrappier quality of this now. Because it's actually got paper-esque textures to it. Which is what I definitely want more from my art this year. Like more texture to it. Oh, I like. Also, I do realize I've gone a bit quiet. That hyper focus, though. But I do quite like this one. I don't know, it feels weird to make the hair shiny, but at the same time, I'm like, well. Kinda needs to happen. Blondy, blondy, blonde. No, absolutely needs the texture for this. Otherwise, it just comes off as shiny. That hair is so yellow. Oh. Let's try that again. Ugh, my eyeballs. Right, I think we can get rid of y'all now. Do not sing. Right, it's just colored lines now. Oh, is that my other? Yeah, it is. Wait! The lashes were a different color, weren't they? Fuchsia, lashes, dark purple. Got you. Just do the yeah. Got you. Okay. She's a cutie. Although this is a lot of... Well, it might be a lot of, I don't know. It could be over-exaggerating. I did say I was going to make this slightly darker. I don't think I need to. No, should be fine. Alright, I know today was supposed to be an early night, well, early-ish night, before 2. But I know I'm going to be looking up this issue with OBS and the skipping audio on my side only. That's probably fine. A lot of these I can't color in anyway. Because they're on the outside. So that's the rule. Otherwise it becomes very muddy. Yeah. Darker. Okay. Okay. That on the inside. That one on the inside. Okay. Not half bad. All right. I do believe we're pretty much there. Oh, okay, sure. Gently, that's fine. Okay. Thank you. Should we have them? Did I look at neat? Soldier's Wolfen attack. Put that in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, we did okay, I think. I think it all came together quite nicely. Let me just pop a texture over that one. Once again, thank you to Sil for putting together the diabolical wheel of diabolicalness. Sounds like it was a hell of a lot of work. I do appreciate that. We will be using it again, because it would be a shame to do just 3 off the back of that, right? It would be a shame. I've also just realized I need to, before I screenshot that, again, don't know whether or not I'm doing the video reveal or just screenshotting, but we'll see. If you never touch the wheel again, I will turn up to your house, right? That's fair. That's completely valid. All right, let me save. It's okay. We can boot, and boot. I wouldn't blame you at all. Yeah. Oh, goodness me, my eyeballs. That's our first 3. Pose. All right. Oh, my eyes are burning. It is 10 p.m. Managed that in 5.5 hours, which is not half bad at all things considered, because usually I'm quite slow when it comes to the artwork, but yeah, I think I did quite well. I just pinged a scam with a slice of an eyelash across the room for my tweezers. I don't know how you could see any of that stuff. That's diabolical. But yeah, we're gonna definitely do some more next week. Hopefully next week Sunday we can sit down and do 3 more. But I definitely want to do my Splatoon villagers as well as a secondary piece. So I'm gonna think about that after dinner. Oh,
The black.
Thank you, Constance. Thank you very much. All right, lovelies. I know this is an abrupt end, but I need to go eat food. I need to go eat. Shall I go find someone to raid? If my computer will allow me to do it. Hopefully it will. You found it? That's wild. Anyway, get out. No. Yeah, no, I need to eat food. I haven't even considered it. But yeah, no, I hope you had fun. I hope you at least enjoyed the concept of whatever it is that I'm doing. But yeah, we'll definitely do more. If there's any feedback regarding that, let me know. Just a reminder again, Why is the music skipping so much? Let me just window myself out. Oh, that fixed it. That's very weird. That seems to imply that it's a RAM issue. Anyway, there's a makeup video hitting TikTok and Instagram tomorrow that I would very appreciate some love on. I will post the details in the Discord when it drops. It'll be early afternoon for sure. Then I will probably post these as short form content over the course of the week. But yeah. Only thing I would say is try to keep villagers from being cut off. As in like tails and bits and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I will do my best to. But yeah. Content over the course of the week. Look out for it. The stream schedule will be up. If it's not late tonight, it'll be early tomorrow. I've got a few things. I need to basically sit and make a list of everything that I need to do this week and go from there. Do you know what? I think it's Google Chrome that's messing it up. It's Google Chrome that's messing everything up on my end. That's actually wild. Is there anything else that's causing that problem? Interesting. Right. Person. Google Ram Gobbler Crow, really? I'm shocked. It's awful. It's so bad. Let's go annoy Fanaku. Who is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and could probably do with the distraction. Here are your raid messages. Right. Thank you all so much for a wonderful week. Thank you all for being amazing and beautiful and supportive. And I hope you all have a wonderful week next week. And I hope that we all have a great week together next week. It's a big one. It's a big one for sure. But I'm looking forward to it. Right. Let's go show fans some love. Take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Drink plenty of water. And I will see you on Tuesday. Yeah, it'll be Tuesday. Bye-bye, babies.